Yo.
Yo, just give me a moment. I'm setting some stuff up here. I'll be right there, dude. Just setting my YouTube up the way I want it.
October 4th, brother.
What does October 4th mean? When I said February 4th, I was talking about Alice Cooper's birthday. There, I think I'm ready. Yeah, I liked Alice Cooper for... Jesus, ever since I was a little
10-4,
kid.
brother.
Yeah, my birthday's, I don't think you guys have Boxing Day in the States. I'm not sure if I'm wrong, sorry about that, but my birthday is the day after Christmas, the 26th. In Canada, that's called Boxing Day. February 4th, I used to be my ex-girlfriend's birthday and Alice Cooper's birthday. Well, still is their birthdays. All right. Just about ready to rock and roll. Gotta put one over here. Yeah, I should be ready here in about 30 seconds. And I can...
Grew up just outside of Canada, well aware of Boxing Day.
Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, like I have a friend that I play this game with a lot. His name's James. He's from Nevada. We hang out actually pretty much almost every day on this game. Yeah, like he didn't know what the hell Boxing Day was. But he's not like you. You've been around Canada or grew up near it. He's just been Nevada. Yeah, that gets pretty hot down there. Sometimes we get talking. I look at the temperature and I'm like, holy jeez, I know it's dry heat, but still a little warm for me, I think. Okay. Just a second. Here. Boy, that weekend went by quick. At least for me it did. It just seemed like 1 minute I was waiting for the weekend and the next minute it's like almost over. Okay, and then one very long thing and I don't know. I'm into that game. There we go.
Yo. 10-4, brother. Grew up just outside of Canada, well aware of Boxing Day. That's a rough birthday to have. Christmas and birthday presents.
No, that's what everybody thinks.
Had a couple friends like that.
No.
I have friends from Nevada.
That's what
They are
everybody...
different sort of folks. You never get over the heat. It's brutal. Dry or not.
A lot of people think, like back when I was little, they used to, right from for years, people used to think that all my parents would do is just take a Christmas gift away and add it to my, and then give it to me for my birthday. My mom and dad told me at a young age. They told me even when I was a teenager when I asked again, just because I wanted to be sure. They said they spend a certain amount of money on each kid to make it equal. There's me and my two sisters. And then they said my birthday has nothing to do with Christmas. So what they bought me for my birthday was not a Christmas gift. So they told me that a long time ago. Like I said, once when I was a kid, when I was getting teased and people said that, and I asked my parents. And another time when I was a teenager, I forgot about it. And somebody brought it up again when I was a teenager, and I asked my parents, and they said, no. Like, my parents, they're not rich.
They got you separate presents.
But they're not poor.
Lucky. My friends didn't get that.
No. Well, two things. One, my parents, they're not rich, but they're not poor. And two, they have morals. They're good parents. They wouldn't do something like that. Like, if I had to pick my parents over, I'd pick the same ones. You know what I mean? Like I lucked out. Some people, like my friend James, got bad parents, and James had some bad stuff happen to him. You know, like getting thrown around and beaten up and shit, and parents drinking. Well, I didn't. I never experienced anything even close to that. Only way I could relate to that is like a TV show, because I never grew up with that. We went family vacations every single summer. Everything was just like a normal family. I was pretty lucky. Still am lucky. I always try to count my lucky blessings. Sometimes I forget, but I try to always be thankful.
That's good, brother. Growing up just over broke is a great upbringing.
Did you grow up with, if you don't mind me asking, did you have good parents or have a good life growing up as a little kid? I liked, I grew up in a small town and I only had like 1,800 people in it back in the days when there was no internet, so it was kind of fun in a way because you know everybody and everybody's playing street hockey, baseball, you know, like always something going on. I know whenever I drive up and down the streets, I don't see kids playing baseball. I don't see kids playing road hockey. I see a lot of them walking across the streets when the light says red, don't walk, and they're looking at their phone and they keep walking. I see lots of that. They sure like their phones. Yeah, I see some kids pretty young. I'm thinking to myself, what the hell are you doing with a phone, kid?
Yo. They got you separate presents, lucky. My friends didn't get that. That's good, brother. Growing up just over broke is a great upbringing. Yes, sir. Just what we needed a little more. Taught us how to be self-reliant, good folks. Street hockey is the best.
Yeah, street hockey is pretty fun. I can't reach it right now. Oh, it doesn't matter, I don't have my camera on. But I have still have a couple of my old street hockey goalie masks. I used to play for hockey. I used to play, I used to play goalie and I used to play out. I love both positions. And I didn't suck. Like, it wasn't like let's go on the NHL or nothing. But it was just the mood. If I wanted to play goalie, if I wanted to play out, I'd play out. I'd say I played out more.
Game on.
Yeah, exactly. Wayne's World was great. When I saw Alice Cooper on there, I was like so freaking pumped. I didn't know he was in the movie. I saw him in the We're Not Worthy, Alice Cooper, right on, man. This movie's great. And Wayne's World 2 came out, and I was like, oh, man. It's bad.
We're not worthy.
Yeah, we're not worthy. Yeah, see, I have this one cousin, and she's like maybe 5 years older than me.
2 was a disappointment.
Yeah, it was. And she was putting down Alice Cooper on Facebook once and saying like how people like him and his music can influence people, and she's going on about, and she's giving all these Bible quotes, right? And I told her, I said, you better. I said, Alice Cooper and Rob Zombie, they'll tell anybody what they do is for a living, and it's an act. They're on stage. Once they're done their show, they become their real self, and they're both, believe it or not, I'm not talking to you. It's like I said to my cousin, believe it or not, Alice Cooper and Rob Zombie are very serious Christians. So put that in your hat and smoke it, because that's the truth. I've seen so many interviews. They both love God and dedicated their life to God. And it's just an act. It's a job. And they're not disrespecting God in any way.
Rob is a good dude too.
Yes, he is. Well, she's getting a little older now, but we all do. But his wife was pretty attractive there too in her younger days.
His story is amazing.
Yeah, he was going to do a movie on my favorite hockey team called the Broad Street Bullies for the Philadelphia Flyers, but he never did it. He even went and seen the team and everything, and there's a YouTube documentary about it actually, I think. But he didn't do it. I don't know, he must have got another project on the go. Who knows? All I know is I was looking so forward to Rob Zombie, my favorite hockey team.
I heard about that.
Yeah, and it never happened. I don't know. Maybe he just lost interest, is what I'm guessing. Because I don't really know it. I don't really know why. I never heard any explanation. It wouldn't have been financial. That's for sure. Yeah, Alice Cooper, though. He must have a good bank account. Man, he's done so many cameos in movies. Crazy. He must really like doing that. Like,
Not
I don't
a fan
know.
of the Bullies, original 6 rival and all, but I would so watch that.
No, my dad, Toronto Maple Leaf fan. I think he just started to forgive Philadelphia in the last 10 years because he told me he couldn't stand them. Absolutely could not stand them. He said that because to him, like growing up on the original 6, like to him, like that was not hockey. I tried to like defend them once in a while and say, yeah, well, original 6 hockey was pretty tough. I said, look at Gordie Howe, and he goes, that team was not Gordie Howe. He says that team was just a bunch of animals. And I said they had some talent. He goes, yeah, they did. He said they had lots of talent, but
Them and the Pens were easy
they
to
were
not
bad.
like.
They were bad. Not the way you're supposed to play hockey. Then plus there's even the scene in the movie Slapshot. They take it from the Philadelphia true story. I think it was Philadelphia and Toronto, maybe. I think some fan threw something at a flyer, and the Philadelphia Flyers started climbing up into the fucking to get the fans, and then, like a couple Philadelphia Flyers got thrown in jail. And that's not the only time that's happened. The Boston Bruins, somebody threw some keys, I think, at Terry O'Reilly, and he climbed all the way up the stands, punched a guy in the fucking head. There was security and everything. All this shit you can find on YouTube too, eh? But yeah, Terry O'Reilly, that was a tough son of a bitch. I used to love that Dave Schultz for Philadelphia, and one day I saw O'Reilly put the knuckles to him. It's like, oh my god. Get him along. I got a couple friends, 3 of them actually, that really like the Bruins. I'm sick of the Bruins. I think the only time I cheered for the Bruins was when they were in the Stanley Cup Finals against the Edmonton Oilers. I didn't like the Edmonton Oilers back then at all. Couldn't stand Gretzky. They used to always beat my team. So I was cheering for Boston. And Boston didn't play. Actually, the one game I remember watching, the power went out, and that was the end of the game.
Yo. Them and the Pens were easy to not like. Yeah. That was wild. Terry was an animal. Chad is lagging hard.
Yeah, you see it's not nothing to do with me. It's purely fucking YouTube. I got really good internet. Like my connection on the game's fucking fantastic. Yeah, there was this other thing I was noticing on YouTube. I thought this guy was trolling me. Thankfully, I don't flip out, and I was nice and quiet, just ignored him. But he kept asking me something, and every 10, 15 minutes it would repeat the exact same thing, over and over. So I thought, this guy's fucking trolling me. So I'm just going to ignore him.
Probably
so
on
that he'll
his
go
end.
away.
Internet here in Wyoming is sketchy.
And turns out that YouTube's been repeating some messages. He wasn't trolling me. Thank God I don't flip out. The guy would have been wondering why I But no, somebody comes in there and says, "Let me take my arm," and usually I can get into a conversation with them, and
At this
They end up
hotel
being nice to
anyway.
me. Wyoming. That's quite the name for a place. That's a cowboy country. Yeah, I've never been near any road areas, that's for sure. Not at all. I got no reason, I guess, to go down there. Getting older, must be even more.
There isn't much out here.
Oh, if I was younger, you never know. Could be a cute little female that women are usually the reason. It's either a job or a woman that you move. Not always, but it's a good handful of times. You move for a job or. How can I shoot that barrel with a pipe pistol? With a pipe rifle.
Got DHST right. That.
Yeah, I was. Sometimes I guess probably because of years being on the internet. Sometimes like you see somebody made a typo, and you don't even really notice it. It's just kind of, and then the person will correct themselves, and then you'll look up and like, oh, I didn't even notice the typo. Right, I gotta get this pre-war Nuka-Cola. Yum. Like pretty flat. I watched this thing, because I was curious. I watched this thing on YouTube. I was wondering, what would pop be like after 20 years? And this guy was opening up bottles of Pepsi or Coke, and they were like 25 years old. Because I was wondering, what would it taste like in my game? And then he said they were just in his garage. They weren't in the fridge or anything. So he drank a couple, and he said that a lot of the like the bite and the fizz bite you get from it was gone, but it wasn't totally flat. And he said it was worthy of drinking. Like, I mean, he said like it didn't turn him off. It wasn't like take one sip. It's like, oh, I can't drink this. So I guess the pop here would be in this game would be just not as carbonated, but still carbonated. Just not as much. Just like that.
Yo. Got DHST right. That. This Mac keyboard is so touchy. They need to bring back crystal clear Pepsi. All the old stock of that is bad.
Crystal clear Pepsi, I remember that. Jesus Christ, when was that? 90s? Early 2000s? Somewhere in there? That was a long time ago. I was never a huge Pepsi guy. I like Coke. Now, I don't drink either. I just drink Mountain Dew.
Early 90s.
Yeah, early 90s. Yeah. I figured 90s. I was thinking mid-90s to the 2000s. Early 90s, right?
If you're here to sign up, just use one of our handy-dandy terminals.
Yeah, I remember, like I told you back then, I liked Coke. I remember I tried that vanilla Coke. Oh, jeez, was that, like, for me at least, that was
I was
bad.
in elementary school where they wouldn't let us drink pop. We would put that in water bottles.
Oh, sneaker. Just sneak it, eh? Our school didn't give a fuck what we fucking ate or drank, as long as we went to class. I went for high school, too. Who's acid? I don't think it's acid. Acid comes from batteries. Two batteries. We'll break that. Another daily. Yeah, that's one thing I did not.
Our school was and still is run by Karens.
One thing I didn't expect to be hearing today was crystal clear Pepsi. had a flashback at it. Like I said, it's not my kind of drink back then, 'cause I like Coke, but man, that was advertised pretty hard. They went everywhere I looked, it was an advertisement for it. There's a poster for it at every store, like convenience store, you know. Yeah, it seemed to be quite popular. Need a cooked meal. How much cooked meals do I have on? Oh, geez, spoiled one. Spoiled food. Oh, my food's going bad. I'm not eating it.
The Coke Vanilla Mango looked so gross.
I've never had that, and I never will. I'd have to be so thirsty, and I'm talking like being lost in the woods for 4 or 5 days or whatever, not have anything to eat, but or nothing to drink, but like do. I'm sure the can
The
would taste
regular
pretty
Coke
good.
Vanilla is pretty decent.
I didn't like it. I didn't like that regular Coke vanilla at all. At all. No, 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 no. It wasn't for me. It's I didn't even. You know what? I didn't even like the can for the looks. I thought the can looked stupid right from the beginning. The color combination didn't work for my brain. I did not like it. Like when they had that new Coke for that little short time, they had like between the two yellow streaks. I think they had like a silver one, so that didn't bother me. But that vanilla one, I didn't like the stripe. What am I doing? Oh no, I did not like that though. I tried it, not just once either. I tried it maybe 4 or 5 times. I probably had a can of it. I wanted to like it, but I just couldn't.
Yo. The Coke Vanilla Mango looked so gross. The regular Coke Vanilla is pretty decent. I chose most other pop over it. Cherry Coke for the win. New
I haven't
Coke
had
was
cherry.
trash.
I haven't had cherry Coke in a long time. They still sell it here, but I just never scoop it up. Um, I just love a pop, got one to do, but yeah, good cherry Coke. It's good. Old fashioned.
That all you got?
Used to be pretty popular before our day. Well, it's been popular for a while, but during its day,
Hell yeah.
people like to do yeah, they like their cherries. I really like somebody cherries. Really cherries. I can live without cherries. Don't really matter. Yeah. Something I couldn't live with. Well, I guess I could live without it, but I wouldn't want to live without. The homemade spaghetti and homemade meatballs and homemade lasagna and really good pizza. Those things being taken away from me make me very sour. Very sour.
Yo. The regular Coke Vanilla is pretty decent. I chose most other pop over it. Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well, brother, have a great gaming session.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn in.
Thanks for popping by and sit there for a bit. Imagine next time we'll see each other be on Colin's live stream. You have a good one. Snooze well. Have a good day. Good and safe day. $13. Jeez. I think I made it. That's a lot of money. Or a cat. I think we got like 35,000 cat. Eviction notice.
Yo. I chose most other pop over it. Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes sir. Later on good sir.
Okay, I gotta go do this. That'll fix it. Keeps on repeating the top chat. I think that's what it was doing. We'll see what happens here with the live chat to see if that fixes that. Yeah, that mustard seems like a good fellow. Seems pretty smart too when he gets talking. There on Colin's channel. Him and Colin. We're going to see we got 4 of them down there, I think. Down there. Five of them. Now there'll be 6.
Please stop and approach for identification. Only employees of 145 permitted to access mining equipment. Scanning.
I'll be in there.
Visual scanning error. Authorization requires
Ooh. See what's going on. James, he crashed early tonight. Got 2 of you there. How many people is in there? Couple fucking amps. Just me.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
Everybody's working for the weekend. I didn't.
Terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Yeah, boo-boo. Scoop. Everybody's working all the weekend.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Everybody's working all the weekend.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Individual from the premises.
Out of my way. Move aside. Part of a body. Just a body. Not let me do this. Oh, there it is. Oh, you got him. Yeah.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Got this under control, soldier. All right.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
We got a legendary. Somebody really trusted in there. What's wrong with you when you're living in the
Adequate uranium volume
Great.
extracted and processed. Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation
Victory!
process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
Bastard son of a bitch. Like me. Usually, you can hit the circle for the transfer. Like that. I can bring this. Bag of cement. I'm gonna figure that all out. Yeah, I gotta go. Right down here to the resting pit. Go see Niv. I think that's how you pronounce her name. I could be wrong. But sometimes it's hard to get that Moleman accent right. Okay. Back to junk. Oh, we gotta do this, don't we? I sure could go for another Mothman, or I mean another gold dance. It's good to do. Lots of, was that a lag or something? Oh man, gauntlet. God. What's going on here? Got some cooking I gotta do too. I got so many things I gotta do. So do. First, we'll do a little cooking. If that upsets anybody, but sure will. Unless you're cooking something nice like that fluff steak, like chicken steak. It wouldn't taste like beef. They say that lizard tastes a lot like chicken. Alligator. I don't think I'd want any alligator. Okay, what do we gotta do here? Oh, I see. This one's
Yo. I chose most other pop over it. Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes sir. Later on good sir.
I don't know what's up with YouTube repeating certain messages. Boiled water. First. Dog food. Here, she's broken. Sure, what this.
Looks like
Rolling.
you're off to a great
Roast stuff.
start, volunteer.
What do we got here for you?
With smarts and a little luck, you'll do just fine out there. Hey, volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob got you covered.
Mutated events.
It sure is great to see living human beings again. While you're here, why not grab a stim
I
pack?
don't necessarily need that. I don't want to bring. Cryptic. This, put this up.
Yo. I chose most other pop over it. Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes sir. Later on good sir.
Alright, we got that one done. Let's see what else we got. Kill Cryptic, 250. We've got a good ways to go before I get that. 1350. Case. Going to Deathclaw Island, I know that a Deathclaw's not a cryptid. I'll be going over to the golf course for that. I just going this way. Look at my level if you don't know what the cryptids are. Good. What? Here's the Deathclaw. Move to go there. Man. We chased you on a room tonight. 2 Deathclaws. Oh, look at this. 3. Has to be a first for me. I've never had 3 Deathclaw eggs. Like a parade or something. That's what I want right there. That brings us up to 34 more. I'll get to 88. So, little ways to go there. Oops.
Arrived at my destination. The smoke's there. Uh-oh.
Yo.
They didn't
I
take the
chose
whiskey,
most other
though.
pop over it. Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well, brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes, sir. Later on, good sir.
Uh-oh.
Sup, Cryptic.
Somebody got a little camp here and killed people. No, they're not. Sure. Where are we? Just wrong. Yeah, almost. Wait, no more rhymes on this. Wait a minute. What the heck's that? Two-stick? Oh, whoa, whoa. You did it. Where's all my goodies? Oh, I got robbed. Really have to pay for that. Hey, it's all gone. Alright. Well, look at this, kids. All done that. So we quit this. And we're gonna getting close to that. Time to go fishing. Here we go. Evil. I didn't even know you were there. I don't even know if you're there or not. James the gamer. It didn't come up. It didn't come up. I just looked over, so I have no idea how long ago you said hello. No clue. If you're there, you should pop on and come play. It's only 1:30 in the morning over there. Are you even on the... Oh. Are you there? Are you there? Are you there? Good. I didn't see your invite. It didn't pop up. Oh, it must not pop up when you're playing. You mean, like on my screen, it pops up, but not while I'm live. Not while I'm live. It doesn't I guess it doesn't cut in probably because yeah. Yeah, because if it wasn't, if you didn't leave, I know, if you didn't leave a message there, I would never ever have known you were on. So I was looking for you and I came on. You even said that at the beginning of the video. I was like, what? Yeah, came to and who was I hung out with? First came on, I went to my friend Colin was live. He doesn't play video games. They're just like philosophers. So I was talking to him for about an hour plus, and then he went to bed. It was 12:30 his time. And then the one guy that was in there, Mustard, he subscribed to my channel. He's one of the guys. So he popped into my channel and hung out with me. And me too. So that Mustard came in and hung out with me for about 20 minutes or so. We were talking about Alice Cooper. I told him about my friend James down in Nevada, and he said that he's been used to hang in Nevada quite a bit, so he's quite familiar with it. Is that where you're going next? You're going to be moving in with No Mercy? Living in you and Shantae living in No Mercy's basement?
We're gonna live on our own, please. Why are you going to Texas? What's the catch? Ah, closer to family. That's a good reason. Hey, that's even better. So are you taking your truck, or are you gonna sell it and get a different one when you move down? If I'm gonna pop, if you have a game, I'll pop into it in a minute. I'm just getting these log tubes off the ground, off for a class. Won't take me a minute. Okay. All right, I'll be there shortly. I just gotta get 2 tubes. That's it. And I'll be over. Because if I leave, I'll start it over, and they won't be in the same spot. Yeah, I was gonna go on the bike yesterday. Yeah, fucking things just it don't take long for me to get busy, and I'm talking like important busy. So, oh, wasn't making a video. Why am I invisible? Oh no, but it's my status is normal, isn't it? The only way if I'm making a video, I told you and Colin is if it says that I'm busy, that means like you're not gonna get any communication out of me. As you can tell, I don't take advantage of that. You don't hardly ever see the busy up from me. But usually if I have busy, the only reason is because I'm making a quick video. You know how you make a video and then you put it up on YouTube? That's it. If I'm gone live, I never put busy because I want you guys to pop in and hang out with me. But give Fuzzball an invite if he's still on. He was on about uh, 30 minutes ago. I don't know if he still is. We like chatting with him. He's one of the good boys. He's an anti flutters. We don't want that. We don't want that, do we? That's sacrilegious. I'd rather be hanging out with No Mercy, to be honest. No Mercy is not my level. Alright, so I got what Ren needs. I can go to your world now. Yes, I can. Okay, we'll do it. Social. James. Join. There we are. Then when I get there, I'll join your party too once I pop in. Yeah, No Mercy. He's a good cat. I like him. He's pretty much same age as me. I don't need somebody the same age to hang out with, but it's kind of cool where I can bounce some things off the wall and he knows exactly what I'm talking about because if you weren't there, you wouldn't know. Unless you're like my friend in Roswell or down there in New Mexico. He didn't grow up in the same as me in the 80s, but he knows everything about the 80s culture. I guess he's just obsessed with it. Okay, let's join your little. Is that what you got there? There. There. Everybody's working for the weekend. Everybody wants a little romance. That's a different word. Texas. That'll be interesting. Kind of fucking freaky if you moved in like about a block away from No Mercy. He'll have to teach you the accent. This is how we talk down here. Yeah. Thanks, No Mercy.
Yeah, he does have a heavy accent. I can tell he was born and raised there. Well, you'll definitely have to get yourself a gun, because if you don't, you'll probably be the only two people in Texas without one.
Yeah. That's probably the state that has the most people with a gun in it. Legally, that is. I think if it means legally. Probably pretty easy to get a gun down there. Probably the easiest state to get a gun there. Or Florida. Yeah, Florida. 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 That's a crazy little town. It's a crazy little town.
You guys got any like plans like this summer for anything, or it just comes as it goes? Like I didn't know if you guys might have a plan to go to like say
Willie's Water World for the weekend or something like that. I don't have any plans, really. I haven't had any plans in quite a while for summer. No, I'm pretty happy just the way I do things. Oh, we got a fucking leopard. I like what they look like, and I like that they're in the game. I just don't like them. They look cool. I don't hate them because they're communists. They're not gonna be, oh, it's communist, kill it. Look, but I don't know. I just find them kind of a little annoying. That's what I can put it.
like if let's just say robots. If I have a choice between regular robots and liberators to attack my workshop and got to go and defend it for the event, I'd always want regular robots over liberators. But they are pretty cool. Like I'm glad they added them to the game. There's no monster in the game I don't like. My only disappointment really with the monsters in here is I wish they had spiders.
Because everybody, to a certain degree, gets creeped out by spiders. So, what a perfect monster. I'm not talking about a great big giant boss. Just like another insect. Well, it's not real. It's not an insect. No. No, I wonder if they're going to make any more of those fishmen. That's, the one that's down there with the new fishing quest. It'd be pretty cool if they made more. You right back at the fishing? I'm not saying that sarcastically. I'm just seriously asking.
You said your dailies were all done. I try to get my dailies out of the way before I get like fishing and shit, or else I just end up like, uh-oh. It's like I'm gonna be logging, but I'm gonna do like half my dailies here.
Repair these tubes for Ren. Do some cooking. Head up to the crater.
I remember that the first time you came to my one camp across from the Wayfair from the Ghoul, and you saw how cheap it was. Didn't even have a. It was so cheap it didn't even have a pre-made building, and you started laughing. First thing you showed up, I knew you were laughing at. You didn't have to say anything. Yeah, it was pretty basic. One day I'll build him a camp, but he's low on the list for priority. As long as he has what he needs, he can sleep on the bench. He needs a fucking house in that own new Ghoul. No. So I watched this video that came up in my feed for follow 76. Not somebody I'm subscribed to. Could be in his video at Big News, and they're opening up a new They're opening up a new part of the map. There's one thing that you're gonna like that made me think about you. This fall, they're coming out with a fucking huge update, and it's all having to do with building your camp. So I don't know if you're going to have new ways to build. I don't know if you're going to get more space. They're not telling you. But they said if you like building a camp, then this is going to be one of your favorite updates, they said. I was just thinking games. And then they said the last one they said that sounded really cool. At Christmas time, near the end of the month of December, they are adding a new section to the map. And they said they have no plans of slowing down on building new stuff for 76 because they said it's too popular. They said as long as people keep playing, they'll keep building new stuff. So, yep. So there you go. There's some good news for... I don't know the details. You have to look that up yourself for the new building update, but it's supposed to... They said if you like building bases and spending time in your camp, polishing it up, they said you're going to love this. They said there's new features for building. I'm really hoping, too, that they give us some more space. That would be very nice. But they didn't say that, and they didn't say no. Well, it's supposed to be something. You know how when you're trying to find an item and it's really fucking hard, you don't know where it is, and blah, blah, blah? Apparently, there's supposed to be a quick fix for that, so that any item you want to find at your camp, it's going to be easier. I don't know. Maybe they're going to break it all down into new categories. I don't know. But all I know is, I'm thinking some shit up, but yeah, I'll eventually get there. All I know is lots of new stuff to end the year. Like I said, we got the fall update, and then near Christmas, they're going to be opening up a brand new spot on the map for us to hang out at. It's not going to be an expedition. It's not going to be just one of those things where you go over where the guy's fishing. It's going to be like the Skyline, great big chunk of new area. I'm looking forward to that. I'm not forgetting us. No, they're not telling us that. That'll be a surprise until the data miners leak it. They don't even know. I would mind that, or they could also, I would just like follow 2 or whatever, or maybe it was 3, I can't remember, but remember how they had like one of the vaults had death claws in it? Intelligent ones? But I don't know what it's going to be, but it's definitely going to be something new. And it's not going to be just some little fucking cheesy thing. Like, what I call cheesy is
it's not meant to be cheesy, but what I call cheesy is like getting all excited and all it is the same size as that little fishing area where you just go there and get a quest from a new guy. That wouldn't be nice. Yeah, and then this fall, which would be anywhere between September and late October, that's that one that if you like building on your camp, we're gonna have that update. It's a patch, not an update, an actual patch. Huh? Yeah, and the guy that got the information, he said he got it from watching the brand new, which I haven't seen. I didn't know what it is. A brand new video that's out there where there's an interview with the Fallout 76 developers. So it's not like it's even better than Turtle. This is coming from the guys because they're having something going down in I think it's Las Vegas. They're having some like Fallout party. Maybe they're celebrating the new season, part 2. I don't know, but they're having this big party down there. They're announcing all these things, and that's one of the announcements was new stuff to build at your camp, like new ways. Whatever it is, it's going to be big. So that means it's going to be very, very, very interesting to check out. Dude, I didn't get him, but was I ever pulling out some crazy fish out from my camp? I'm gonna go on here. I'm gonna tell you what ones they were. Look at the challenges. Even got a glowing one. Let's see here. Here it is in the mire. I got a spike snapper, right? I've never got one of those before. So all I need now is the glowing gulpy. But then, right after I caught the spike snapper, I end up catching the spike snapper that was glowing. I was like, those are the 2 best casts I've ever done. What's that? What I just said? Do you know what do you know the fish called a sturgeon in real life? The sturgeon? Oh, well, it looks kind of like a prehistoric dinosaur fish, but they're real. They're all over fucking Canada and the Great Lakes. It looks identical to the sturgeon. Even has the little catfish whiskers. It looks really fucking weird. If you saw, they can grow like bigger than a person. If you saw one in the water, that'd freak you out. It would. I mean, if you were in the water swimming with it. You're fucking right. Most of those anglers. That's a creepy fucking fish. But luckily for us, we don't go swimming like 1,000 feet down. But they look really creepy. You can actually buy. There's a horror mask out there. You know how I collect those masks. There's one of it has nothing to do with Fallout, but there is one you can buy that's an angler. An angler, man.
You'll die well.
It does look cool. Maybe one day when it goes on sale and I get it. It's not I don't have any financial issues. As you can see, I just bought a fucking brand new motorcycle. It's just usually they'll within a month or so they'll lower the price. I'll take advantage of that. No, I think it's pretty cool. Like, I don't just say cool. when I go to your camp. If I think it looks cool, it's cool. If I see something that I think's out of place, I'll let you know, in my opinion. But no, you do a good job in that whole setup you have down there. I like the pre-made log cabin sort of thing, and all the docks you have, and the boat, and how you get that fishing bait. You can buy another one in the atomic shop that gets fishing bait too, eh? The fish catcher. So you got that and the one on your boat. I have to grab some here, I forgot. You just need a bong or a pipe or whatever. Sit there and smoky wokey. I like the grind. I mean, it's part of the game, and you got options where some things, like the scoreboard, you can pay to go through and not put up with the bullshit. But I truly do like the grind. Some people, they don't like it. Some people they do. So for when it comes to the fishing, I told you before, I saw in a Facebook group that somebody was bragging about they're all done, the whole thing, and I responded back and I said, that's pretty cool to have all the stuff and you're done. I said, but on the other side of the coin, oh, I told you this. Yeah, on the other side of the coin, I mean, now you got nothing to do until the next time they do some updates. Like, you're done. Like, what a bummer. You just flew right by it in less than a week and got it done. Like, that's not my style. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I seen them. Yeah, the end of the month. Yeah. See that'll look good on your that'll look good on your little plaques, those fishing mount plaques you have. That'd be a good one to show off. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know the proper name either. How to pronounce it? I'll have to look it up on YouTube to see how it's pronounced.
Yo. Sherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well, brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes, sir. Later on, good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
Oh, like me and Fuzzball were talking there the other night. Like fucking, when James wants something, he'll get it. Because like he said, you just lock right in. I said, I know he's just like a fucking bulldog. Just fucking gets right a hold of the leg and just fucking shakes it until he gets the bone he wants. Pretty much. That's what the fox said. Might not have been the way he'd put it, but he. Yeah, like I honestly like I didn't think you would platinum Elden Rings, beat the game like 4 times in that short period of time, because it's pretty impressive. Yeah, like it didn't take like a real long time. in a month and a half, 2 months, and you were just, well, that's it. There's nothing for you to do. Oh, a grenade almost got right from me. Little just it is kind of neat. Like I said, like some people that are getting a little rude there. Oh, it's stupid. It's not any good. I think those people were probably expecting like a fishing simulator type of atmosphere. They should have known better. There's nothing wrong with this. This is plus like we had that one day. We had the well that one night like we weren't even doing anything. It was like you, me, and Buzzball were at your camp you're at now, and we were just shooting shit and all fishing for a real long time. I don't think Flutters would have enjoyed that either. Then how much fucking fishing are you guys gonna fucking do? Help me fish. Help me fish. That'd be the one I could see him doing too. Can you help me get this one fish I can't? Like, how am I supposed to help you? Get it yourself. I don't have any of the weather stickers. Well, that's a shame. Remember how you said that before? That's a shame. How you said you're going to use that one on one day. Oh, that's a shame. But they're not on your ankle. Well, it's not one prawn that'll bug you. And then that little steel. One bite and you go into that frenzy. Really on. I've always wanted them to have something in the water that'll attack
Yo.
us, whether it's a shark
Cherry
or
Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well, brother, have a great
they had
gaming
those
session.
in
I'm gonna turn in.
the very
Yes,
first. I
sir.
think it was the very first Tomb
Later
Raider.
on,
You get
good
swimming in the
sir.
water, and then if you get
Sup, Cryptic.
if you go near them, they'll attack you. Yep, bunch of fishing recipes. Yeah, they used to have that originally until some little people bitched about it. You had to make sure you fed yourself, and same with if you just say you stood in a spot that was radiation. I don't know, like you get killed. Like if you just stood there. Well, now you won't just die. I like the survival features, but there was people complaining, and because Fallout really sucked at the time, they gave in. They wanted players. But yeah, that you had to seriously take care of make sure you monitored your food and drink. Because you just went AFK and walked away for the max amount of time, you'd come back starved or dead. But they took rid of that. My friend was the one that noticed it. He's like, he said to me, he goes, "Hey, dude, the other day I was playing Fallout," and he goes, "You know how I AFK all the time?" And I'm like, "Oh, fuck yeah." He's like, "Well, I was sleeping in my bed." He said I had full food and full drink in me, and he said that what happened was he forgot he was playing and he went out and cut the grass or something. So he was basically wasn't around it for a long time. When he came in, his character was dead, or wasn't dead, and he thought when he came in, he was like, "Oh shit, my character's gonna be dead," because he forgot about him. He died in the bed, hungry or whatever. So he came on, logged on, the game logged off, and his character was fine. All the food and drink levels were at the bottom, critical bottom, but like he didn't have any damage to no damage at all because he said his strength, his health was still full. I was like, what the fuck? So then I looked it up on the patch notes, the last patch notes. It was on Thursday, and I looked it up. It's like, oh man, they got rid of this and this and this. It's like, why would they do that? And they said because fucking people are fucking bitching about it. They're too fucking weak. It's supposed to be a survival type game, and they took that out. Yeah, because it's not a good thing for people that AFK. If you AFK after a certain amount of time, you'll be dead. So those people at Mothman, they'd eventually roll, or not Mothman, Fashna, they'd eventually die. Those people that go to work and just put the elastic band on it and they go to work, leave it on for the whole day, well, I'd end that.
Yo. Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well, brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes, sir. Later on, good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
Yeah. Yeah, for the first 3, 4 days, like Fashnot's really fun. It really is. And then it's just all fucking AFKers after that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, this game. Well, as excuse me, when the people were complaining about the food and the water affecting their health if you didn't take care of yourself, this was back like I told you when the game was like people were quitting left and right. You know what I mean? Because of the it was just robots. It was terrible. This is way before the wafer or whatever it's called. So they got their own way. Uh, Sometimes I get playing around and I'll look and I'm like, holy shit. Mostly if we're chatting and we're just all like chatting near the end of the night, and I'll look and hear the noise, check it out. It's like, holy shit, character's fucking almost fucking totally out of food and drink. Let's see how many technicals we got. Oh, it's easy. or your friend can.
We are all super mutants.
All right. Might come up and see in just a bit.
Yo. Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well, brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes, sir. Later on, good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
I don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
There's some people that have we kind of made like a little town. They made all there's 3 or 4 of them. They made their camps as close as you can get
Searched for the
to build the
pharaohs
next
of
one
the
beside
Egypt.
it.
That's
So and it actually looks pretty good. Be right back. I just got to take a leak.
it's just about time to eat. Looks like it might rain later. Now that people are
Yeah,
getting
so
back to
just
this area, they'll all want to be setting up
you're not
bases
still
nearby.
talking. I told you I went for I had to go pee. I told you I'd take a leak. You're like you're chatting with it. You're chatting. I got one. I got one at Lake on mine.
Oh, I'm sore all over.
I checked that about a month
Oh,
ago. I don't know. I haven't
this
checked it
place
since.
up is hard work.
Probably isn't any better, anything different. I can go take a peek now, just for the hell of it. So you carry these tubes. Pretty sure I got one. I'm gonna look right now.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Oh, building this place up is hard work.
No, it's like, I I would say people are pricks, but I gotta admit I've where they have that daily go visit the best build. Lots of times I haven't clicked like, didn't even look at the camp. They might do the same. Now I'm pretty sure I got one like here. Let me look. Let me look here again. How do you see it again to look? I forget to see how your builds are, like how many likes you got. I mean,
Directive. Acquire all junk. Still in progress.
got one thumbs up. That's what I got. One, I got one thumbs up. I don't know who did it, but whoever it was, thank you. No, I told you, not, it's not really worthy of. God bless the community. We'll see in just a second. Yeah, so just keep that in the back of your pocket. That if you send me an invite, you're wondering what the hell's going on there.
This, fix that. Never seems to end.
'Cause I'll always see the messages there. I guess they must do that. They must do that to just to keep your channel so you're not getting things popping up in case you're recording or something. I guess. Oh well, I guess you are recording. But yeah, that must be the reason. I guess to be honest with you, that's kind of a good feature to have because you don't want chats popping up and stuff like that. What the hell am I even doing? Okay, that's not that. That. Oh, I see what's going on. I don't know what that means. Maybe I saw it.
Looks like you were off to a great start, volunteer. With smarts and a little luck, you'll do just fine out there. That overseer lady said more people would be coming. It's nice to meet you.
There, I got my caps down.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, odds will.
Boy, lots of little cleanup stuff I've been having to do. Just little cleanup stuff. Maintenance, I guess you could call it. Doing maintenance. You gotta remember to give Shantae that salt. She was having a hell of a time trying to find salt to make her fish. Let me see how many I got. I got 21 salt in my stash box, so I'll give her 10 of them next time. See. rubber oil. Alright. Reload. Oh. No. Nasty, nasty. Alright, so where am I now? Welcome back.
Good day, junk foot is error. Sensors are
Well, for a melee, if you have a melee build, it's definitely a must for your camp. Like, mostly, and I'm a carnivore melee, so it's just perfect. I wouldn't want to be without it. I'm glad I got it, that's for sure. The other one you got doesn't benefit me as much. You have another one there that you got from the seasons. I haven't put it up. Yeah, I got all those. A long time ago when I used to be part of my routine of when I'd getting too many caps, I had to buy something. I'd just go gladly go buy a sword. And then when they're all gone, well, you want to spend some caps, go to Watoga. Got that little store there in the robot. Fuck to see if it charge a good price. 4,000, something like that. Alright. I'll knock them down. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So just remember when you're... Sorry, go ahead, I think you're done. So just remember, like I told you, like I know you're looking for Monster Mash, the only time it'll show up is 20 minutes after, 40 minutes after, and right on the clock, right on the nose. So if it's 12 o'clock, it'll be on at 12 o'clock, it'll be on at 12:20, it'll be on at 12:40. 3 chances. Um, I can't remember exactly 100% how you do it. But it will pop up. The thing I find with this game, man, is whatever you need, it doesn't show up. But if you don't need it, you'll see it all the time. You'll get it. There's no worries. You'll get it. It's just when it shows up. Like, 2 minutes from now, it might be fucking 2 weeks from now, but you'll get it. Just don't sweat it. If I can get the red nurse's uniform, you can get Monster Mash to pop up one day. I go in there once in a while hoping to find that for you. Here and there, not as much as you would like. But I do go popping in there once in a while. And if I do find it, I'm not even going to charge you nothing for it. I'll just give it to you. You can never sell it. Never sell it. Click favorite on it. Oh, would I be bummed out if you sold that? I'd be like, I would never, ever have given that to you if I knew you were going to sell it. Ever. The red nurse's uniform. If I go down to the asylum once in a while, see if I can find it for you, just for fun. I'm just, oh fuck no, that's like a badge of honor in the game. People love showing that off at events. Look what I got. Yeah. Oh, they actually they look comical on guides too. They still look all right. What the hell are you doing? You guys are all good. Yeah, they charge an awful lot of money to go and change back and forth. I find that disgusting. Just a money grab. That's somebody was asking me in chat. I don't know. Within the last few days, the topic came up about that. And they said, well, what would you say would be a fair price? And I said, about what I think would be a fair price. They wouldn't do it, but I'll say what would be a fair price would be maybe maximum. I'm talking extreme maximum 500. What I think they should have it at is 200 or 300 atoms. They shouldn't have it at all. Actually, you shouldn't have to pay anything to switch back and forth. I don't like that stuff. But I just like. I mean, the only good thing that comes out of it, if they're being greedy like that, because they got enough players where they can be greedy like that. That means the fan base, the more people you got, the more they start doing those type of things. So, I don't know. I have to, just for fun, I'll look up one day on, see what the server population is on PlayStation for Fallout 76. I don't know what the server population is. I checked it back in the days where Fallout was doing bad, and I remember looking at it, and it was terrible. It was just terrible. I was thinking, this game's gonna fucking be dead in the air, man. They had a lot of stuff on the. Well, like I told you, if they can make money, they'll always have it going. But like I told you, bro, they said that as long as people keep playing, they'll keep adding new stuff. And the reason the game, that season 2, they already have a trailer
Cherry
out.
Coke for the win.
It's already out right
Me
now.
Coke was
They have the
trash.
official
Well, brother, have
season
a great
2
gaming
trailer
session.
out. So as long as that
I'm
Prime
gonna turn
keeps
in.
fucking bringing in people,
Yes, sir.
it's nothing,
Later on,
like I told
good
you,
sir.
nothing but a bonus
Sup,
for us
Cryptic.
players. Because people are going to get more into the game. They're going to want to fucking play the game. And more players means more money. And more money means they're going to make more stuff to make the game better. And it's already happening. I mean, look how much has happened since the first season. We've got a raid. You got fishing. We got a whole bunch of the ghoul. I mean, there was a time where we were getting nothing for ages. Like we were getting fucking nothing. And then ever since that Fallout Prime came out, it's just been fucking wonderful. So keep rocking. We got season 2's coming out, like I said, and season 3 they got approved and they're working on it as we speak. Well, maybe not as we speak, but they are working on it. I guess they'll probably start work. They're probably in California, so I guess they wouldn't be starting work for quite a few hours yet. They're probably in bed. But the bottom line is the game is going to keep growing, and a lot of the credit goes to that Amazon Prime. Thank God. 'Cause I really like this game. I really do. Even when it was shitty, I couldn't help but still have a little love for it, or else I wouldn't be here. Well, the problem is, James, is that when they put the game out and they released it, the big thing is that was not the game that they were supposed to put out. Like it wasn't done. But you know how I've said before, and I'm sure you already know yourself. You got those people that are the stockbrokers or whatever, the stock guys, the guys that are paying for the game, and they lend you money. They want their money back, and they want a profit. So they pressure video games to put the game out sooner than it should be. So that's what happened with this. This game was a year away from. They shouldn't have put it out for another year. Definitely, it came out a year before, in my opinion, and lots of other people's opinions. It came out definitely a year before what they wanted. Yeah, but you can't believe fuck all. He says the reason I stuck around with it more because my best friend since grade 9, started playing. So even though I was done all this stuff and there was nothing left for me to do, I wasn't bored no more because I could help my friend do all his quests. And to top it off, he played Fallout 4, so he had an idea what was going on in the game. Like he knew some of the lore and stuff. So that's what was cool. And then by the time, before you knew it, they eventually started adding some new stuff. Like they added the first expeditions, like Pittsburgh, the Brotherhood of Steel, and the Wayward. And then it went from there. It took a while. It took a while. It took a long while. I really thought the game was just going to fade away. I was thinking to myself, man, it's going to be a long wait to Fallout 5. I didn't even know then what the projected date was, but now I already told you. I've heard that it's supposed to be 2030, and that's not a guarantee. That's just an inside guess, I guess would be the best way to put it. They are working on it, but the number one thing they're working on, like I told you, is Skyrim. That's going to be the next one that comes out. And they still have an awful lot of the team working on that stupid Starfield or whatever it's called. They don't want to let go of that. Yeah, I can picture you and me in the future playing together in Skyrim for sure. Because it'll definitely be kind of like 76. You'll be able to have other players play. I'm sure they might have. Of course, I could see them having solo because solo is cool. But my God, multiplayer is just overtaking everything. People like playing with friends. I'm sure Fallout 5 will be pretty cool, but I don't think it'll be. I don't know if they'll have two versions. They might, if lots of games do. They might have online and offline, because a
Yo.
lot of people got
Sherry Coke
really
for the win.
fucking upset about
Blue
it being
Coke was
online
trash.
because it killed the
Well, brother, have a great
Fallout
gaming
experience.
session. I'm gonna
Some people
turn
were
in.
saying it didn't do
Yes,
that to
sir.
me, because I'm not.
Later
Like I
on,
told you
good
before, I didn't
sir.
play Fallout 1, 2,
Sup,
3, or
Cryptic.
Vegas. I didn't try those out until I got an Xbox like last year. So I'm not a fan. I'm not a fanboy. I love the game with all my heart, as they say. But I'm not a fanboy. Like I don't care about the lore. Like people get upset. Oh, super mutants in the Brotherhood of Steel. They can't be in Fallout 76. It doesn't make sense. Well, to me, it's fine. It makes sense because I wasn't there for Fallout 1 and 2 and 3 in Vegas. So everything makes sense to me. But I do understand. Go ahead. No. You play a lot more than I do, so no. If I want the game, I get it. If I want the game, I get it. Okay. The only reason I played that because it was free on Game Pass when I had I still have the Xbox, but I don't play it anymore. I bought that fucking Xbox for Starfield. That's fucking good. Well, and then there's also those people that play that game and they can't fucking stand Fallout 4. They fucking hate it to death. That's the game I first played. And I like Fallout 4. I know there's bugs and stuff, not stupid, but I really, really, really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it so much that I told my best friend, I said, look it, man, you want to get a game that's fucking different than what we normally play? It's going to be really, really fun. What's that? I said, and plus it's on sale. It's Fallout 4. He's like, what's that about? I said, I'm not even going to go on too much about it. Do yourself a favor and do what I did before you buy it. So just look on YouTube at the reviews and stuff, and just you'll see the gameplay, and then you'll get the gif of it. And then I think we were talking on Facebook, so he checked it out right away, and then he got back to me right away after he watched the video, and he was like, holy shit, man, that's pretty cool. And then he got it within like a day or two. Not that day, pretty soon, pretty close. I mean, he was hooked, and then about a year later, he was still playing. He wasn't done the game, and I said, I'm getting 76. And like he doesn't know all this stuff because he's busy working and doesn't go on the internet every 2 seconds like everybody. So he says to me, "Oh, 76, what's going on there?" And I go, "It's an online game." I said, "You and I be able to play together." He goes, "Fucking awesome!" And so he found out that his internet was crappy for fucking online gaming because he never used it for that. So then he ended up getting a brand new internet just to play 76. But when he got it, he was pretty happy. He's like, "This is really cool. We can play with each other and all that." And then next thing you know, nothing but robots. Like he noticed that too. I didn't even say anything to him. I didn't want to ruin it. Let him know the secret, the truth. He told me himself. He's like, "Where's this? Where's that? Where's this?" Just robots and holotapes, man. Are you fucking serious? Yep, robots and holotapes. He goes, "That don't make sense. That's wrong." I said, "Well, dude, I don't know what's up. That's not the impression. I got the impression that it was going to be like a Fallout 4 type game online. That's the impression I got. Was I wrong?" Shit.
Look me in the eyes, sometimes.
Well, I'll be honest with you, when I seen the reviews, I did see a handful of reviews where people were not very happy with Fallout 4. This is before I bought it. But then I liked what it looked like so much, and I liked the little background story that I briefly found out about. And the pros were outweighing the cons. For every 3 people that didn't like it, 7 people did like it. So I was like, this is like at Christmas time. My sisters give me PlayStation cards for Christmas. So I was like, you know what? It's going to be a free game. It's on sale. When they have the PlayStation Boxing Day sales, so I said, fuck it, I'm going to buy it. And that was the beginning of my addiction. Holy fuck. I just don't like the graphics. Too outdated for me. Like, for three. For three. Yeah, if I got Fallout 3 when it first came out, I would have had no problem.
Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad?
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I don't think Skyrim used Frostbite. I think yeah, it used the one before that, but Frostbite was used for 76. I think Frostbite is. That's the name of the engine. But it's pretty damn close. Yeah, just a little bit more polish. I liked I liked Skyrim quite a bit. When I got that game, I sunk quite a few hours into it. It was pretty fun.
Yo. Sherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes sir. Later on good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
Right. Okay. I'm pretty sure. You know, pretty sure, bro. My level just means I play a lot. It don't mean I know a lot. And it don't mean I'm good. I need lots of doses of Angry Turtle and Mr. West to get me by. Yeah, even Black Fuzzball there, he was saying that he agrees with us that Angry Turtle's accent's a little on the annoying side. But I think that's the way he talks. Like he's one, almost kind of like some people talk more through their deeper part of their nose, really deep in. So you get that that sort of sound, like almost like a honking. Where are you good now? Oh, amount of money he's making on Facebook, or I mean on, well, probably and Facebook. Amount of money he's making on um, Twitch and YouTube. You don't have to worry. He's making a very nice income. But he's definitely helped me out. I can have to give him a pat on the back for that because he's helped me out with builds and he's helped me out with a lot of stuff. But that's because he's got those data mine hackers, and that's how he gets his information. Because Well, you seem to be doing all right, but like I told you, like, if you ever need and you ever confused about something, don't be fucking shy to ask me. Because I know YouTube pretty good. Not the Mr. Master, but you know, I know the basics, and that's all you gotta know. Like, you gotta go live sometime, bro. That'll be fun to go live. Like Commander Sam, the Commander Starbuck, he's always going live. Yeah. Yep. Make sure it's connected. You got to give your. It have to give the okay. A thing will pop up where really are you going to allow your YouTube channel to do this? Yep, that's it. Verify account. Okay, what you got to do is go to the thing where it says verify, and all you got to do is on your phone. You'll just ask her sometime, or sometime could be no. What? Okay, the other thing is you might just to be safe, you might want to have a pen and a piece of paper and a pencil or a pen. The reason is I might be wrong because I got so many of these things on the go but it might because it might be another thing I'm thinking of. But anyway, they might phone your phone back, right? You got to hear me, man. This is important. They might phone your phone back after you do the confirmation, but it's going to be an automated thing, and they might give you a four-digit passcode, right? So you might want to write it down. All right, that's cool. Correct, Dennis. Make sure it's public, not private. Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, it's fun going live. You do meet some pretty decent people. Like I've met so many cool players who became my friends. It'll happen to you too. USA.com. 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 Should be bring me. Now they might text your phone or ring your phone. One of the two. Then you can change your password on your own later in the future. So you just got to put in like whatever one they send you. It's usually like 4 digits. Oops. I still haven't hooked up that new joystick. Look how long ago that. Oh, yeah. I should let leave you alone. Maybe. It's up to you. I just got another armored spinefish. You should come to my camp sometime and see if you can get one. I've got it's the third one I've got. Yeah, whatever way you want. They'll text you on your phone, or they'll call you. If they call you, make sure you have that if they call you, make sure you have that pen ready. Fuck, that spinefish is worth 5 fish bait times 5.
Also, another thing you can do is if you did have another YouTube channel, you can change the name of your channel. Oh, sorry, I thought that's what was the problem. I thought you had a different channel. You know, that password was. Yeah, you can change the name of your channel anytime you want. No money, no caps, no atoms. Yeah, isn't the Google one? Isn't that the one that links to YouTube? Yeah.
You and I stick together like
Yeah, you can renew your channel anytime you want. What do you mean? Oh, I just have to wait a bit, I guess. Call it James the Gamer. James the Gamer.
Yo. Cherry Coke
Oh
for the
yeah,
win.
that'd be easy. I'll put
New
that
Coke was
song in it.
trash. Well,
I'll put
brother,
that
have a
video in
great
it.
gaming
Use
session.
that for your trailer.
I'm gonna turn in. Yes, sir. Later on, good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
For your channel trailer. Yeah. You don't have to play with a camera. It's up to you. Yeah, I got ones where I'm on camera and ones where I'm not. Quite a few actually where I'm on camera. I've been on camera before with my clown mask playing.
If he's making money, then it's his job in a way. So, yeah, yeah. Some of these people make some really crazy amounts. Yeah, a month. Yeah, not a week. A month. So you'd be live for like 18 hours just playing. Hear your girlfriend in the background once in a while. Come running along with it. Heaps of snacks. Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, and they think they're like a movie star. Cops don't even know who they are. Yeah, I've seen those videos too. They're funny. They think they got some sort of status or something. I'll come help you. Go ahead. I'll be right there. 16 caps. Holy jeez.
Welcome, teachers and students, to Watoga High School's annual Monster Mash. Please gather in the commons and await your instructions. Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes. And remember, this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Right here. Come here. All right, that'll get candy, I guess. Oh yeah. I'm not sure where everything's at. I haven't done this probably about 5 years. I don't know if the ghouls drop the candy or. Yeah, they do. Grab the candy from the dead ghouls.
Yo. Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well, brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes, sir. Later on, good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
So hunt those ghouls down. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of them down by the cafeteria.
Yo. Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well, brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes, sir. Later on, good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
Start calling you Soupy. Come this way. Follow me. I'll show you this bunch of girls. Right here. Where did you go? You were right beside me. Alright, we can go right there. Oh, well, there they are. They're back there. They are here. See them? Keep going forward. There you go. Let me see if there's any candy.
Gather in the commons and wait for the next round of Monster Smash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make smart choice.
So they want you to go hand them into
Teachers
that
grab the
vending
mask.
machine.
You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy
You know, the
hidden
vending
around the
machine
school
out front?
to
No, not that
refill the
one.
mask. Students,
Yeah,
hit
that
the
one.
monster mask like a pinata and
Actually,
collect
get rid of your
candy
butt.
that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Yep. Yeah, that was fun. Nuclear winter. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Down in 10 seconds. See what happens.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask.
So did you get your
And
platinum?
you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Yo. Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well, brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes, sir.
Do you have the map?
Later on, good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
Okay. Using what? Now you gotta
No.
kill me.
Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash.
You don't kill me.
Well, brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes, sir. Later on, good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
No. Tickets. Good job. You're not gonna lose first place. Does this give you an option about come and hit me and take the mask? We can come do that. Yeah. I won't fight back. So we do it. I'll be right in front of the boss. Main floor, where that candy machine is.
That
Oh, no,
concludes
so it's
the
done.
Monster Mash. Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make the smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome
platinum
gifts
there?
and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
It's completed now. You got platinum? Right on. I'll complete it today.
There's lots of shit to do, isn't there? And
Some things are not so bad, some things are a little tougher. I've been still doing it.
Hello, students. Watoga High School is here for you. Watoga High wishes you a happy Halloween. Don't forget your costumes.
Yep. The other one for your collection. Game's the game.
Meg's pretty riled up about something went down in 79. Here's the name. Got a bit of a head start on you, but I think you can catch up. Good. You're not a flake. I'm impressed. I had a hunter follow the trail earlier, so I think these directions will get you close enough. If you only find a corpse, well, that's fine. Maybe the others got there first. I just want to know that it's done. Just send a message. Nothing fancy.
I take it your presence. You serious? Let's take a look then. Quality replacements. Well, I'll put in a good...
Our merchandise is guaranteed to kill what you want to get. Oh yeah, tell Red.
Yep, no problem.
Look out for salvages, supplies, and next raids. That last home is beyond repair.
I gotta do something about this. Let's see if that stupid mask is still on my head. I'll be coming back to your world shortly. You know that mask we had to wear for the candy? I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it off. I looked to see if the quest was still there. I wore different headgear. Damn thing wouldn't come off. So I went to a public world, and everything's back to normal. So I'm gonna pop to yours in a second. So, did you see the little aspects? Explain. Did you leave your world? Did you leave your world? Oh, does it show you in the...
Those Skippies at the White House, or the Winter Springs, or whatever it's called. Skippy. Oh, he sends you all over the place to get him pictures. Of like vending machines and stuff.
Yo. Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well, brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes, sir. Later on, good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
Hi, guys. Everything's fine here. Sarge and I are fine.
For what? I don't know. I think they have a list. I think it has a list of stuff on the machine and what you can get with your candy.
Yo. Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well, brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes, sir. Later on, good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
Yeah, it showed it. It just came up. I'll give you a thumbs up. I'll make a comment later.
everything else there. Yeah. It's showing. I'll look again. It's showing that you're not even there. Yeah, you're not even there. Does it show you me? I guess you can join my world if you want. Oh. Could be me too. It goes both ways with this game. Don't take no hostages. Takes anybody around.
Finally, nice day.
I'm probably only kicking around for another 15 minutes anyway. Nasty mutt kid. Yeah, when it comes to the fall, they have that new patch for your base camp building. That'll be interesting. Because they haven't let any details out. Pretty cool. You don't like goldfish?
Yo. Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes sir. Later on good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
I don't know. I just tried to go to those things, but oh, no, that's not nice. Yeah, that's not nice at all. But I was live.
If the scorch or the ferals don't get you,
Yeah, that could be it. That's the way she goes, eh? Easy enough.
now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Arrow, pretty much. Don't take no prisoners. Hang on.
It's hard work making a living out here.
No, don't kill you. You might want me to do that. You said it. I was showing you now. You've been in your room. Over cucumbered. Yeah. Can you make a group? That way we can be able to see each other. Can you get there? I'll make my way there. Mad Dog Malone.
Yo. Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well, brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes, sir. Later on, good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
It's just about time to eat. Now people will come back to this area. They'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation. That's hard work.
You got any big plans for today?
Now that people will come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
We're on the same team. I'm at Flatwoods at my tent, playing the guitar in the band. Nice of you. Come see it. My camp has those fish you're looking for. I got a total of 3 of them in less than 12 hours. Yeah, that's spine fish. It looks like it's like a sturgeon. Right?
It's just about time to eat.
I was trying to think of. I was trying to think of what the fuck was I doing yesterday that took a lot of my day, and I couldn't think of it. And I was like, it was bothering me
It's hard work.
because not constantly, but every once in a while, you and I are gaming, and I was thinking about it. No, I remember. was making a video for one of those songs that I like to make. Um, yeah, there's going to be 3 songs for a trilogy.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get
You
you,
don't notice nothing. I hate when you say you notice shit and you really don't. You're just like reading a cue card of what your girlfriend's holding these cue cards up. What else should I say to Cryptic Cowboy? Well, write something down. Then you read it to me. I'm like, wait a minute, did you really think that or did somebody write that down? Didn't you hear that ice cream truck sound and she's coming around the corner with a bunch of snacks and not onions for me? What a bummer. I sure could go for a tray of snacks right now. Great big tray. I'd like to have little sandwiches and you know those potato chip onion rings? You ever see they're like salt and vinegar? They look like an onion ring, but you buy them with potato chips, like a bag of potato chips, but they look like an onion ring and they're separately in them.
it's hard work.
Something like that. I think you're right, but they're really good. I'd like to have a bunch of them right now. Wow, those are nasty because you can eat the whole bag like immediately. And I don't buy them too often just because of that. If I buy
Yo.
a bag of salt and vinegar
Sherry
chips, it'll
Coke for the
last me a
win.
week.
New Coke was trash.
If I buy a bag of those
Well, brother, have a
fucking
great
frings or
gaming
whatever you're talking
session.
about, fun things,
I'm gonna turn in.
they're gone in the same
Yes,
day.
sir. Later on, good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
Well, they have this place here in town, the butcher. Well, we have a couple of butchers, but they have these meat sticks. They're like real meat sticks, man. Like you get like a bag, come in like a Ziploc bag,
Want to be setting up
and
places like Foundation.
they're made right there. I think they're about $7. I think.
This, fix that. Never seems to
Oh, I didn't know it. Didn't know that before. To be honest with you, I really didn't know it went all the way to 4. Well, make sure you do your dailies. That helps too. Make it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Make sure you do your dailies because you were telling me about that
scorched or the
like, 2 or 3
ferals
days
don't
ago
get
about that
you.
stuff you want to do. I got plans today, or yesterday for my dailies, and it was a fucking repeat. It was the chowder one. I was like, "You fucker."
It's just about time to eat.
Yeah. Yeah, no doubt, eh? I don't want to give that one away.
Yo. Sherry Coke for the win. New Coke was
No doubt.
trash. Well, brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes, sir. Later on, good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
Yeah, that's one. Again, I know we were talking about that one an hour ago, but I'm just saying, yeah, that's definitely if I'm going live and you're sending me invites, yeah, just go to my YouTube channel. I'll see you. Alright. But that's what I did. I didn't get, like I told you, it doesn't send you the well, it sends you the notifications, but it doesn't show you while you're live. So if you click the button to go back to the screen, which you can if you won't lose your live screen, that's what I did. I was like, saw the little blue button under notifications. And I was like, clicked it and said, James sent you an invite 2 minutes ago. And I was like, I didn't see that.
It's hard work.
Oh well, clicked it. There we are. I don't care if you pop in anytime on that YouTube, say, invite me. Or you might even send me a message, say, I'm live. Click on my channel. Because it doesn't mean I have to shut mine down. I can keep mine going and at the same time you got yours going. Doesn't matter.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Hot belly. I remember a long time ago, well, 10, 15 years ago, there was this phase going around on the internet all over. People were buying these like little mini pigs, but they really aren't. There's no such thing as like a little mini pig. It doesn't say the size of like a fox. All these people that were buying these like pigs, they were really pot-belly pigs. So they would grow like the size of like a pig living in their fucking house. They wouldn't go wild. Pigs are actually really smart. I wouldn't want one like that. But I'm sure you get used to it. They say they're like a dog, but smarter. They got pretty incredible personalities. All I know, man, is I like bacon. I really, really, really enjoy bacon. I like bacon with chicken. If I'm making a chicken wrap, I add bacon. If I'm having a hamburger, I add bacon. If I'm ordering a pizza, I have bacon. So I don't know how a pig would feel living with me. I'm kind of thinking the pig would probably eat all the stuff I named. Pigs will eat anything, even each other. So yeah, I'm sure if I threw down to a pig a slice of pepperoni bacon pizza, it would eat it right up. I wouldn't mind if somebody threw me a piece of pepperoni bacon pizza right now. I got one on Thursday, Friday. I think it was Friday. Fuck, it was pretty good.
The scorched or the ferals don't get you. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure. When I logged on, I was like, should I go on today or not? I wasn't sure, and I looked, and when it came on tonight, every single daily was there. I was like, what the fuck was I doing? Then I told you just a little while ago, I was editing that music video of mine about Sally.
We could make great use of. Aye, that I do. The artificial. I need you. I'm hoping. After ye best. What yourself. Pay no mind to my friend here. He's got a skin condition. Do you have the fish I asked you to catch? If you find yourself lost, take a gander at your map for bodies of water. After you caught your fill of fish, be sure to fill out that there ledger.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo.
Sometimes it's like you do it and it's
Cherry
like,
Coke for
no,
the
you're not
win.
getting anything
New
good.
Coke was trash.
It's like, bummer.
Well, brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes, sir. Later on, good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
Oh yeah, we get some shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you, like I said a few times, that Angry Turtle and Mr. West Tech, they're pretty helpful. Checking out their videos. I'm not even subscribed to them. I don't have to be subscribed to because some videos, if I watch, just pop up in my suggestions. So, okay, I'll just, I don't want to watch every single videos that they do. Pickle? Yeah, I get pickle. I got those in the backyard. Swimming around as you and I are speaking. Oh no, no, I more to West Tech because I'm pretty close to leveling up. So I found some soft with them again. So I'm very close to leveling up. Oop. Like sometimes when those super mutants will throw a grenade at you, and I'll be like, yeah. Yeah, I like stupid mutants. Definitely one of my favorite animals. Yeah, lots of dialogue with the other equation here.
Yo. Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes sir. Later on good sir. Sup, Cryptic. Yo. Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes sir. Later on good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
Plus, they're both leveled at near the same time. You hear me? Okay.
Yo. Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes sir. Later on good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
Technical data. What's that? Yeah, I'd have enough lot. Almost 88, or 8,800 coming right around the corner. You got, let's say right now, 8,772. Yep. I have no idea. Probably keep going. I don't think there's a cap on stuff like that, to be honest. Yeah, definitely by sometime this summer. August, September. I don't hunt them down as much as I used to. I used to sometimes just go for the whole day because they refresh. Just like I said, every 200 items you pick up, everything refreshes. I used to have a little pattern I did and worked out pretty good. I don't do a hardcore, but the other thing I just for the fucking around, I don't cash them in. I collect those Pleasant Valley tickets, but I didn't think of it until I've already spent a lot of them.
Yo. Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes sir. Later on good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
Yeah, that guy that died there 2 years ago, I told you was my good friend. Miami up in Hawaii. He loved those actual fishing simulator games. He liked the hunting games and the fishing ones. And like he went fishing on that. That was pretty cool. The graphics. I don't know. I can't remember. Like he just used to babble on about it, and I didn't really care about the game, so I wasn't 100% paying attention to him. He just told me about, you can go from like fishing bass and pickerel to like fucking sharks. So I don't, yeah, so he was right into that, among other games, of course. I didn't like them type of games. He tried to get me into them. I just told him, I said, no offense, but if I'm gonna do fishing, I need like real. And he's like, no, I know what you're saying, man, but just check it out. I said, I see it on YouTube, but it's not for me. It's like, it's free. Yeah. Well, free games years ago on PlayStation Plus. You have to put a lot of time into this game if you want to get to a certain status, like that's the right word to use. Or you can go around and do raids like us. You can't just pop into shit in some parts of the game or else you're gonna get killed. No, no, I'm hearing you there. I gotta go do those 7 fish for my daily. There sure is a lot of nice buildings in West Virginia. Like, the reason I said that is because I was just in a tiny loading screen, and sometimes they'll give you pre-made ones. You've seen yourself. I mean, it's really, really beautiful buildings. Nope. I'm doing my daily fishing. Five to go. That's just off the scoreboard reward, right? Yeah. Yeah.
they're probably cracking down too with more people that are always cheating and glitching, like you. Probably like that'll probably be the actual true update. Everybody, you'll be like, "Oh, cool! I can something new. I can glitch," and you'll start glitching it, and then next thing you know, you're putting like the fucking Betos up prison. No, I'm just joking. Some at least you get to see things other people haven't. Remember in West Tech how you wanted to see what the fuck where those super mutant voices were coming from? And then you went on the one side, and then you went upstairs. You were downstairs, but you glitched upstairs. You said you could see some super mutants or something. Well, with that follow first, if you ever wanted to do it live, you could build a base with no camp limit. With no camp, there's no limit. You could set it that way, and you can make like a city. But it won't carry over, obviously, it'd just be in your Fallout worlds. You could build like a city, there's no camp limit. You can just build and build and build and build. That'd be a good live video. I think you get I think you get experience I think you get experience points too. Yeah, we both do. Yeah, it comes with Fallout first. You get two things. One's a world and one's a stupid thing. Like sometimes it's like Butcher's Delight, and just stuff that people don't care for. Quantum something. But the other one where yeah, you can just there's no limit. You can just build like how you did your shelters, kind of like that, but above ground. I haven't checked it out too much, but I know like if you're into certain things and you don't mind that you can't carry it over, and if you don't mind not being able to get experience points, then I guess you'd enjoy it. They haven't gotten rid of it. It's been there for a long time, so there must be some people enjoying it. I know people want nuclear fallout back, that one, nuclear winter, I mean. But that's not coming back. There's no whining that anybody can do because they don't have. If they put that back, there wouldn't be enough space to put it back. They've already said they've used the space up and they're using the space for the future. Because I guess apparently it was like pretty huge. I wouldn't doubt it. Uh-oh.
Yo. Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke.
It's like James has a little issue with his internet. No, James. I'll wait a bit anyway. I was actually going to tell him it's going to be probably crashing. So. Yeah, sometimes that fucking internet.
You ungrateful fucking crab. Didn't give me fuck all. I gave you 5 before this. And I give you the 5 just before this. No problem. I thought, hey, I don't deserve a reward for 5. Look how many I fucking give you now. Grateful fuck. Top it all off. Make the color that's usually there is empty. Hey, let's see if James sent me an invite. Yeah, you had that in the back of my pocket that you sent me an invite. So you wouldn't have to worry about going to my YouTube channel. No, if that ever happens in the future, I'll always just check over to see. Because if I can check over and it won't kill my live stream. So I checked over twice, actually. Checked over the first time, and then just checked over again. There's James. Yeah, I figured that's what was in the basket this time.
Yo. Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well, brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn
Hey,
in.
I'm
Yes,
not
sir.
joking, James. Like that
Later
one
on,
fish
good
you're talking
sir.
about, that spine one.
Sup, Cryptic.
Well, I have like my thing changed to the weather station to rain. I've caught 3 of them, and one of them was glowing. So if you said you're having problems with that one, you're always welcome to come to my camp, whether I'm here or not. I'm fishing the little lake I have here. See if I can send an invite. Or if you're in a time machine.
Yo.
Yeah,
Cherry
it's always
Coke for the
really
win.
fine.
New Coke was
They
trash.
have the
Well, brother,
movie
have
The
a
Time
great
Machine.
gaming
I can't
session.
stand the remake
I'm
in the
gonna turn in.
2000s. They made it.
Yes, sir.
But the original old
Later on,
one,
good sir.
that's fucking cool. I remember
Sup,
seeing that as a
Cryptic.
kid. I thought those fucking Morlocks were pretty creepy. Didn't scare me, but I did take notice. Are you in the same world again? You're back. I never caught it. right discussion. Probably because you're too busy gaming. Yeah, I think I can come over and visit you. Oh, no, I can't. I got handcuffs. Gotta get the fish. Fucking handcuffs? That's not, the last cast is not gonna be handcuffs. Or a pillow. Yeah, I haven't got garbage in a long time, so I was kind of, I have one of those ones. Yeah, like those UFO camps. Some of them are pretty neat. Oh, you can't do it no more? I guess you need a team, man.
Yo. Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well, brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes, sir. Later on, good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
You make a group. Did you make a group? Oh, we're already in a group. Oh, I didn't see. Yeah, but when I went over to the names, it didn't show the names. Let me go look at it again. Is that's what I went to the names. Oh no, it's showing you now. Okay, I might, actually, that might not have been Todd Howard. That might have been me. Yeah, I think that was my fault. I don't have a problem admitting when I'm wrong. I think that was me. Shit, I forgot to try though. Yeah, 'cause I already got stuck in your camp, so it's over here.
I thought I heard someone.
Can't piss me off. Yes. No, no, it's not. Actually, it's a camp that pisses everybody off. It's a horrible camp. Absolutely horrible. I don't see no cans, so I gotta get going. Nope, everything's the same. Alright, talk to you later. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, you wanna come up here? What's up here? Oh, a little bit of... Oh, that is kind of neat, I have to say. I got salt. You want some salt? If I give you some salt, can you can you put it in your box so you can give some to Shantae? Alright, I'll give you some salt. Do that. Oh, I'm looking at this. Got the- Are you able to bend it?
Yo. Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well,
Yeah, that
brother,
makes sense
have a
too,
great
because you could
gaming
have
session.
you
I'm
could make
gonna
a
turn in.
camp, right? That's
Yes, sir.
just. I'm not
Later
talking
on,
about
good
all
sir.
the bullshit.
Sup,
Oh, you can just make
Cryptic.
a camp that's a diner, because you know how you can get those pre-made ones. So that's kind of cool because you can make a diner and then put a vending machine in there and only have food in it. That's it. Every food in the game you can think of will be in there. Every drink will be in there. And it's just like a cafe. That would be a pretty cool base to make. Actually, make a cafe base. Have a vending machine there that sells all the food. And can't take a look at nothing right now. How that goes. Can you do Deathclaw? What about Deathclaw? Or if you ever need, that would be a good one. Make Deathclaw fucking burgers or something. Chowder. Chowder. Rabbi steak. Yeah, you know what I would like is let them figure it out. I would like a fishing event for a public. You know how it just comes up like Mama Dulce's, like just something like that. I don't know what it would be. Maybe you gotta have so many people fishing to bring out the monster, and then when the monster comes out, you gotta kill it. I don't know. That'd be kind of neat to have like about fucking 7 people on the shore fishing, trying to fucking pull it up. Maybe you gotta pull the fish out, and then go throw it in a container and come back. Pull the fish out, put it in a container and come back. And then like a big octopus or shark comes out with light. Oh yeah, have like shit like that coming at you constantly while you're trying to fish. Yeah, that would be kind of neat. And then like have a really cool boss, but don't make
Yo.
the boss
Cherry
a
Coke
mire
for the
look
win.
and things we already have. Make
New
it
Coke was
something
trash.
brand new.
Well,
You know, like an
brother, have a
octopus
great gaming session.
or a fucking
I'm
shark
gonna
looking
turn in.
thing with legs or
Yes, sir. Later on, good sir.
fucking
Sup,
spider
Cryptic.
crab. Those spider crabs in the sea up by the Arctic, fucking they get huge. Like scary huge. They don't hurt people. They don't bite you or anything, but actually people eat them. Snow crabs. Yeah, 'cause there's more. There's more in West Virginia too, eh? Like they didn't add all of them. They still can add Bigfoot. Like the actual Bigfoot, they can still add him. They got him in a mask. That's about it for Fashionat. That's as close as they've got to Bigfoot. Because Sheep Squatch is not Bigfoot. Sheep Squatch is its own thing, which I don't believe in. I don't know where somebody came up with that. They must have been drinking moonshine and saw a fucking sheep the wrong way. Or saw a bear taking a sheep away and thought it was all one creature. Drunk on moonshine. Yeah, I can't name them off heart, but there is a good hand. There's a Appalachia. Man, they got a lot of spooky shit there, man. I'm gonna look up online. So I'll name some things for you. We have this thing called the Wampus Cat. Another thing called the Veggie Man. Another thing called White Fangs. Those are some cryptids. No, they can't. They only can name the ones from West Virginia. I think there's ones in the water. There's lots though. Like there's not just the moth. No, but there's more to add. There's a good handful to add. So they can, like 3 to 5 more. Like they got moon-eyed people. They'd be cool. I haven't seen one. I do though, because I have a friend that I'm pretty close with, and he's pretty damn honest. And he told me a story when he grew up that he was living on a farmhouse that his family
Cherry
rented.
Coke for the win.
The bed
New
used
Coke
to
was
shake
trash.
a lot.
Well, brother, have a
His
great
dad
gaming
thought
session.
that him and his brother were
I'm
horsing
gonna
around, and
turn
then
in.
one day
Yes, sir. Later
they
on,
heard the
good
shake,
sir.
and his dad came in, and there
Sup,
was the bed
Cryptic.
stopped, and his dad didn't see nothing like usual. And he said, "Next time you guys do that, you're getting a fucking whipping." So I don't know when it happened next time, but the next time it happened, his dad came in to give the boys a whipping, and it just so happened that it didn't stop. It was kept doing it in front of their dad. Boom, 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 boom. And I guess they moved out within a week. His dad moved out, moved the whole family out within a week. So I don't know what did that. Like they didn't see no ghosts, but I think you could put that in the ghost category. And he told me also that the old farmhouse was built on top of a Native American cemetery, like that was long gone extinct. So yeah, that'll do it. But, no, he didn't see nothing, but to him, that was a ghost.
Yo.
I think it was.
Cherry Coke for the
Either
win.
that or a demon or
New
something
Coke
not too
was
nice.
trash.
Nothing
Well,
nice is gonna
brother,
shake
have
your
a great
bed.
gaming session. I'm gonna turn
So
in.
why do you ask me that?
Yes, sir. Later on, good sir.
Why, have you seen
Sup,
one?
Cryptic.
You have to tell me some of those another time because I'm gonna be logging soon. And I want to hear them while I'm not asleep. Half asleep. Yeah, because I like stories, like stuff like that. Because, like I told you, I've had some friends. That's not the only one, but I've had friends tell me stuff, and I believe them because they don't have a reputation for joking around or bullshitting. And why would they tell that story? You know, like they're not getting anything out of it. They're not telling it in front of a bunch of people to get a reaction. They're just telling me, having a beer, and they just say, "Hey, man, do you believe in ghosts?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, kind of. Why?" And they'll be like, "Well, one time, blah blah blah." That's how it goes. Somebody else will say, "Yeah, you ever seen a UFO, or do you believe in I mean, do you believe in UFOs?" And then somebody will be like, "Yeah, and I saw one." Well, the state of Nevada has had a lot of bloodshed. And then on top of that, whether you want to believe it or not, there's Native American history from the Navajos down there about when they showed up at the land there, when they first showed up, it was occupied by big red-haired people. They were like 9, 12 feet tall, 15 feet tall, giants, and they fought with them until they killed them off. And the last of them, I guess, was killed in the Nevada cave, Lovelock Cave. I don't know how close Lovelock Cave is to here, if you ever heard of it. But wherever Lovelock is, that's where the cave is the giants got killed in. Have you ever heard of Lovelock, Nevada? Is it very far from where you live right now? Yeah, they got this cave, and I've seen people go to it on YouTube. They make like YouTube video. You want to do it, you're going to be doing a lot of walking to get to it. You can park on this part of the road, and you got to walk to get to this cave. And I wouldn't enjoy the walk, even if I was in my 20s, when I was in really damn good shape, and I played sports all the time. I still wouldn't have liked that walk. Cause it's like there's no trees. You're just walking through this like desert with little green shrubs on the ground, grass in the grass. There's no grass, little green shrubby. The rest is like sand and dirt. You gotta walk and walk and walk and walk to get to this cave. And there's nothing special in the cave. It's just, you can say you were there and you get to look at the cave. In the story, they said the Indians put a bunch of wood in front and shrubbery in front of the cave to burn them out. The funny thing is, they go to the cave and it has burn marks on the front of it. A lot of people think Native American stories are always bullshit. They're not always bullshit. They might have a little salt and pepper added, like anybody else does to their stories, but there's usually an element of truth. Yeah, down where you live, there's some really good stuff going on down there. I mean, you guys got fucking UFOs and giants used to live there. Fucking Native Americans have got all these crazy ass stories. What's alcove? Yeah, and then you remember when you let the person go, and then you like remember it immediately. It's like, no. Yeah, I've Saw somebody in the store once before and said, "Oh yeah, I seen oh fuck, what's his name? I saw him the other day. I can't remember his name. Oh fuck." Get my car started, get ready to go, and then I remember the guy's name. Yep, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're down there, that West Virginia Appalachian Trail. It goes all the way to Canada. Like you could be in Canada and walk from Canada and go all the way to West Virginia. You'd probably get killed by something, but I'll be right back before you got to West Virginia. Hang on.
Yo. Sherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes sir. Later on good sir. Sup, Cryptic. Yo. Sherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes sir. Later on good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
Alright. Sure.
Yo. Sherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well, brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes, sir. Later on, good sir. Sup, Cryptic. Yo. Sherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well, brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes, sir. Later on, good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
Nope. No, I haven't done that since the last time I told you about it. I've been there in quite a while. I wasn't doing runs through it. I just wanted to do just one run. That was it, just one run. Yeah, that's where I got those fish that look like a sturgeon. 3 of them. 1 glowing, 2 regular. No, not there. No, I was talking about my base. Camp Cryptic with the rain. I don't catch nothing decent where you are. The odd pickerel or something, or a trout. Yeah, but at my base there, with the rain machine, yeah, that's where I get those spine ones.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work. It's just about time to eat. Scorched little ferals don't get you around here.
Yeah, the water would have been Quite a bit higher. Not super higher, but a little bit higher. Before the bomb. Like, wouldn't have been way up at the top of the bed.
Yo. Sherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes sir. Later on good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
Nope, not me. I don't think so. They're gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I don't know. Just got a dang petrol. Woohoo. Sounds like a bar. Sounds like a bar. Like a bar, you know, you go and drink with a Hawaiian sort of people dressed up all Hawaiian like. Just the name. You had to be there. Might only have one or two for that area.
Ugh. It's hard work making a living out here.
Ooh.
Testing those water samples? Smart move. While you're
No
here,
idea, man.
why not grab a stim pack or two? Hey, volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob's got you covered. It sure is great to see living human beings again.
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
I was selling some stuff, just cleaning things up before I call it bye-bye time. A couple of Z's in, and it's nice out this afternoon. I wouldn't mind going out on a motorcycle for a bit. If not, figure something out to do, and of course there'll be more follow later on.
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be sent
What will you? What's your big plan? What a bit. You going to bed at all? Or you already slept?
Scorch of the ferals don't get you. Rats will.
Want to find that on YouTube and then crash it.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
I don't know. That's all I got to figure out. Wait on that. Just a couple of times. If it's,
Yo. Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well, brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes, sir. Later on, good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
It's hard work making a living out here. Sunny makes a good hooky.
what are you doing right now? You fishing? Go looking. Excuse me. Are you there? No, I said. Sorry, I was coughing, so it didn't sound right. I said after you said doing your daily, then calling it. It was supposed to sound like I hear. Yeah, let me say it again. I hear you there. Yes, and I agree. I hear you there.
What's that over there?
Yep. Just trying to hear this myself. Get a couple of hours in. Good to go.
Sunny makes a good hooky.
How many dailies you got left? Yeah. Or is that what you meant, or you meant fishing daily? What did you mean? Oh, you got to get 7 of them. Okay, I hear you. I'm with the program now. Yes, I am.
Water.
Like, piss flutters off. Why are you dressed like a fisherman when we're doing a raid? I wonder if they're going to have any power armor related to fishing. One like the feature the Black Lagoon or some Kraken designs like paint job with a Kraken on it. Look cool. Fishing raid. Oh, I think you're asking for much there.
Yo. Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well, brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes, sir. Later on, good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
I don't know. Might take too good stuff. I don't know where that. Give me fish food.
I'm all out of water. Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to
Haven't got those 7 fish yet? Thought you'd have them on hand. We're gonna call these just like Todd Howard. Sweet, sweet little lies. Sweet lies, sweet, sweet little lies. Todd James. Beautiful song.
It's just about time to eat. It's hard work making a living out here. What's that over there?
Yeah, maybe maybe this weekend we'll talk to Buzzball throughout the week, and maybe on the weekend bring your girlfriend along there, so see if they can get that jetpack from the robot. Oh,
Clean up this, fix that.
I know Fuzz needs it. So does Flutters, but I'm not saying invite Flutters, I'm just mentioning that. It's fun. Yeah, not too, just a little group. So you can talk to other people,
Yeah.
ignore him.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up
Yellow. A little 17-year-old getting upset at the people. Who
Yo.
knows?
Sherry Coke for the win.
With him.
New Coke was trash. Well, brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes, sir. Later on, good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
Alright, this is just about the end for me. I just gotta go throw a couple things in the stash box. Yeah, I keep getting that fucking one. You ever heard of clam? Oh, I don't know what it does. I'm guessing it's supposed to taste the same though as clam chowder, but I don't like clam chowder. I'm not a big fish guy, and I definitely don't like clam chowder. Fuck that.
Scorch of the Pharaoh's gonna get you. Brad.
More junk chowder.
Well, this is it, I guess. Rock bottom, I think they call it. I still miss him. Billy. I knew he was too young for me. But it made me feel good. So, it's the old Billy I really miss. The one who used to do nothing all day with me.
Yo.
But listen to the radio.
Sherry Coke for the
I'm
win.
done.
New Coke was trash. Well, brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes, sir. Later on, good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
Got me anyway. I can't believe my wake-up call was watching people's heads get stuck on spikes. So,
We call it the Great War now. It's not been long, and things have been rough. Welcome to Survivor Stories. I'm
Just
Dr.
about time to
Venom,
eat.
a responder. I've been working with the responders for a couple of years now. I'm from Charleston originally, so it was easy to join up. What wasn't easy was the work. Rebuilding Appalachia from the rubble while survivors flock to us regularly from all over.
Welcome,
So
friend.
many come and gone.
If you're
Their
here
stories
to sign
untold,
up, you've
their names
come to the
lost
right
time.
place.
I thought we should preserve this history somehow. I've decided to ask people to record their thoughts, their stories, anything they want to preserve forever. I'll call this series the Survivor Stories. I'll start with me.
While you're
I was an anthropology
here,
PhD
why not
student
grab
at
a
Voltech
stem
University.
back
Final year.
or two?
I was printing my thesis when I heard the siren. I thought for sure my father, a Voltech employee, could
You're still going for that fucking thing, aren't you?
only 2 reservations came through. I refused to go.
It sure is great to see living human beings again.
In the end, I pushed them inside it, and that was it. After that, I went back home to Charleston and, well, survived. Eventually, the responders formed, and I signed up right away. It was so hard. The flood was devastating.
Have you been fishing for that for quite a while now?
I remain optimistic. Been with them now for, I guess 2 years. We have big plans. We can do so much to help. Maybe, just maybe, we can rebuild enough to be okay. I will continue to record stories of survivors when I can. We are your history. This is Das
Yeah, no dope, bro. He's your nemesis.
Don't hold your breath. It's probably gonna stay like this. Hey, don't bother me, man. Don't bother me. I know, like I said, some people are expecting a fish simulator. So fuck, guys.
Yo. Sherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes sir. Later on good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
Thank ye for catching them fish. We needed more bait.
Yeah, I had to defend the base against some ghouls. That's why you got some caps. Partner.
It's just about time to eat.
I think we might be at the end here.
Sun's
Do
way
it,
too
Ron.
good.
right back.
Building this place up is a lot of work. Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
Handful of peanuts out there for the chipmunks and the squirrels. Well, maybe it might not be so hard once you're all maxed out, you know? It'll probably be easy to get the fish every morning. Like all the best gear and stuff. So the fishing pole and the hook and bobber and all that shit, whatever. You're waiting for that one. You can tell them those stupid jokes. Well, you got the Mark III rod, right? Your rod's the number 3, right? Mark III or whatever. And there's one more. That's it. Cool. Yeah, no doubt.
Yo. Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well, brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes, sir. Later on, good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
It'd definitely be easier, wouldn't it? Some stuff and give you a better chance for the harder one.
It's just about time to eat.
It's just about time for me to go here. I'm going to run by that will function on the side. I had a good sleep last night, but I woke up a little early. Would like to do an hour or two for the morning wood. I'm starting to feel it now. Plus, I didn't really get a great sleep last night. A lot of things to turn on the line. I'll tell you one thing. Tacos last night were pretty good. Like before. Spicy too. I got the spicy mix. And the spicy Taco Bell sauce that you can buy at the store. You can get regular, wimpy, and then you can get like super spicy. I always get the super spicy and then regular. The regulars for the wimps. The super spicy is for me. Like that. Since I was the only one eating the tacos, I just got a small thing of hamburger and got instead of the regular taco mix, I got the spicy, hot and spicy taco mix. That's pretty good. Fuck, I could eat tacos fucking 3 days a week, pizza 3 days a week, and then the last day of the week, you split it up between lasagna and cheeseburger.
Yo. Cherry Coke for the win. New Coke was trash. Well, brother, have a great gaming session. I'm gonna turn in. Yes, sir. Later on, good sir. Sup, Cryptic.
Not them up, eh? I'll take a peek of that next time I'm over at your camp. But right now, I don't know. All right, man. I'm gonna take off for a couple hours. We'll see the Sandman. We'll talk to you later on this afternoon or tonight, if you're on, which you usually are. All right. Yeah. Grab a couple views.
Yo.
Yeah.
Cherry Coke
You have
for
a
the
good one
win.
too. We'll talk to you
New Coke was trash.
next time we're both on.
Well, brother,
All right.
have a great gaming
Adios.
session.
Au revoir. Good
I'm
night.
gonna turn
Goodbye.
in.
Good morning.
Yes, sir.
Even good afternoon.
Later on, good sir.
For some people.
Sup,
See you later.
Cryptic.
Oh, I think I'll still be talking to you for a couple seconds. Go to the game. All right. What's this notifications? Oh, you sent an image. Can a tasty squirrels do? All right, bro. We're going to talk to you later. You have a good one.
I am out of here. Okay, till next time.